Okay. How are things? Let's see. Things are good? Yes, yes. No, no. It's a little delayed, but within acceptable parameters. So yeah, let's go ahead and get to the game. You know, I picked Valhalla because well, I don't know, the sun is still out. I'm actually not exactly in the mood to stream, but at the same time, you know, my streamers that I'm watching, they aren't live. So well, there are things that I have a deadline for something that I should be doing, but I just don't know. I don't feel particularly productive today. So yeah, here's the game. I was thinking between this and Mass Effect, but you know, Sunlight still is too strong. Mass Effect is more of a space game. I get the impression that Mass Effect is a game to play when the sun is down at night. That's my personal feelings on the matter. And well, actually, there's a good reason for me to pick Valhalla. So I replayed AC Black Flag, and I've tested Lego Star Wars Skywalker Saga. So both of those did not cause my the warning lights on my GPU to come on after playing for many hours. Like 5 hours, yes. Ultimately, it crashed for Black Flag, but 5 hours, no GPU power LED warning. And as for Lego Star Wars, I played for 3+ hours, 3.5 hours, and no warning lights came up. So I'm trying to see how far I can take it. I'm bumping up the voltage to 975, and then I'm testing out a notoriously unstable game, Valhalla. I want to see if there's like texture flickering issues and such still in the game. And I have more DLCs in the game to finish, right? So there's like French DLC and the DLC that takes me to to Valhalla, or some kind of Valhalla, some kind of I think it was a Muspelheim or something. Basically, it takes you to the Isu time period, the precursor time period, as experienced by those living in the animus. I already done the daily quest. Oh, look at it. No beard. This looks so freaking weird, doesn't it? But yeah, I already done daily quest, so I can jump straight into the French stuff. You can hear the sounds of this guy walking on water, which is different than sound and walking on dry land. I don't know why, but I'm noticing a lot of stuff recently. Gift from the other world. Those are the side quests. Restless Dreams, Odin. What I'm looking for is trip to Frankia. I just realized I didn't even bother putting on pirate hats for my pirate streams anymore. Oh, I completely forgot because, yeah, putting on hats is sort of a thing I did, but it's not a habit that I have. And due to the absence of such a habit, I just don't do it, I guess. Yeah, unless someone is extremely into that sort of stuff. Consummate streamer, which I am not really. Oh, there's a bit of blood. Oh no, it's not blood. It's actually an enemy that appears after I highlight them. Okay, never mind. Okay, so choices. Next story mission, or I just go around wondering. Pond de Large. This armor is calling to me. The pop belly meal that I cook up. I still have some left over. That's today's third day. Yeah. Ho ho ho. Okay. 3 days of texture flickering detected. I've actually down to like quality level FSR, which means the internal resolution is 40p. But still not entirely stable, sadly. So the game wants me to start murdering things and using spears and with light shields as well. That's why I'm equipped in such a weird manner. At some point I'm gonna kill enough things with spears and then I'm gonna double hand light shields and things are gonna look real weird. Yeah. It's a problem.
The guards here are vigilant.
Wait, no, assassination option?
Coward!
I'm trying to shoot you. Come on. Get back up here. Patience. Mid-air kill. I like it when I first wear my IM because it preserves the fresh feeling, the extremely fresh feeling I get when I first get an IM. If someone tries to fire here, I will be dead. Wait a minute. Too late. But yeah, what I mean by the fresh IM feel is that I can just hear everything. I think it's just extremely clear to me. I haven't had fatigue because I've been listening to stuff through my ears for hours. So everything is extra fresh. Everything sounds extra good. I'm constantly being wowed by the smallest of things. Sound design is insanely amazing. Oh, titanium, that's neat. I need titanium for upgrades. With my increased use of IEM, I've also been tempted to shop for more year tips, and then I realized that this is how it all starts. I buy year tips, some of them don't fit, and then I feel obliged to use them up. And I just get a larger and larger collection and I force myself to use more and more uncomfortable year tips. Like, I should at least wear down the year tips and the Bluetooth adapters as well. The electronic Bluetooth adapters that I have. Like, they have batteries that will degrade over time, so wear all of that shit out first before shopping for more. I'm not someone who can afford to just frivolously spend money, so Yeah. I need to be careful. Damn! Listening to stuff through IEMs sounds so good. Les sous. Oh, c'est les sous. Alright, appears fairly normal. Quite sure some dark secrets are hidden in the bowels of this place. Can I smash? No. Perhaps later. By smash, I mean, can I smash the windows? Not the modern sense of the word smash, okay? You degenerates who most likely are thinking about that. Covered in roses. Are these roses? I'm not sure, but seems like they are. Just drop down. Just drop down. Get the key. Oh. Oh, it's nothing. For silver, it's not nothing, but it's nothing. Oh, come on. Just drop down. There's another key here. Right. It's a little wasteful the way I'm playing. I'm wasting a lot of time. Oh, okay, so a guy has a key. Oh. You want me to kill you? Because I can just take the key off your corpse. So pretend that you don't notice me and let me pilfer it from your pockets.
À l'aide!
Alright. Finally got smart enough and just let me take shit from him. Never argue with a angry Vikinger. A Northman. They just turn you into mincemeat. They are brutal, brutal people. Wait. Ooh. I know this. This is a sign of resistance. Why is it there? Just trying to get upstairs. Sorry. Just climb these roof tiles. Great. It's very easy to do. They provide firm hand hose and foot hose for you. Definitely. People have said that turning off ultra latency solves the issue of the texture popping. I've turned that off too. Doesn't work. Forcing ultra latency on, that doesn't work either. Hey, am I supposed to jump into the pool or are there hay bales at? Oh, okay, I see. Not hay bales, but power leaves, I think. Yeah. I was pressing RT and A because I'm still thinking that I'm playing Black Flag. And this is too shallow. It would have been a painful fall. So the crypt is hidden. Is this secret passage? Where are you hiding? There's a route. Somewhere. Was it the place where I saw the resistance marker? Okay. Yeah, so... There's an entire underground complex based on the number of things that are being highlighted. Are they locked behind some kind of story, or can I dip in, say hello? Oh, this is the crypt, I believe. Maybe it has an entrance? Uh-huh. I stole a key. He unlocked this door. Yeah, uh-huh. That's how I know how to deal with rats. Every time I go underground, my first thought is rats. We're out in the outskirts. Right, so... Unlike Paris with its... urban infrastructure, there's less of a chance for rats to breed to a quantity where they become a problem in the outskirts. I'm not saying that there aren't rats, it's just that it's less of a problem. Oh, whoa! What the? Don't lose your head. Where is the head? What the f? They're collecting... Oh, man. Jars of blood from a severed hit. Eh. I think these are the bad guys. I think. Just my own personal opinion. But yeah, I don't think these guys are good. There's even like dripping sounds to make it extra creepy. That's it. No place cleared. Alrighty. Well, not the entire area though, but the crypt is empty. Wait, what? Ooh. It's not in the crypt, it's another underground location somewhere. Well, somewhere close by, but separates. It's a separate structure. Ah, it's a well. Well, well, well. If you fall from sufficient height, Eivor just naturally drops into a squat. I'm not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but it is a game mechanic. Come, my pet wolf. My burning pet wolf, surely. You will not scare the locals. Yep, still flickering. But not as frequent, perhaps, as when it was at a higher fidelity setting. And the other thing is, yeah, I've turned off FPS limit. Because I rely on my own personal FPS limit, which is limited at 72. FSR quality, which means internal resolution of 1440p. Yeah. We can't and won't compromise on the other stuff. So, I guess I have to live with it. 10 silver and surplus. I don't need surplus, man. Whoops. Yeah. I think dogs. Ah. Great bulwark room. That's the only worthwhile item. Leather and iron I can collect them anywhere. What is that all the way out there? Out in the marshes? The French marsh? Is there such a thing? So I deliberately pick this spear. I think I mentioned 1,000 times, but this spear is special because it's one of those spears that don't get shrunken too much when you place it on the back. Oh, my loyal steed doesn't want to come to me. Oh, I hear. There he is. Oh, come on, just. Alright, you have to keep summoning him until the game decides to respawn. But then they don't allow you to mount the wolf. So not having mounted combat for your main character, even though in the French DLC you can see the enemies being capable of mounted combat, it's extremely disappointing. They could have, instead of just adding new weapon types, they could add an entire new game mechanic. Mounted combat as a game mechanic in a DLC. That would have been neat. I've actually already collected treasures from here and here as well. So technically it's not my first time through this part of town. This part of France. The Champ Bleu. There's only one last place to raid. Why not? Why not raid it? Where's Woofy? Oh, Woofy. Ah. Fuck you. No one escapes me. Ah. It's the one who's making wolf noises. Howling. I call it wolf noises. Iron's plentiful if you stop here and then you take some. Plentiful, like I say. This one seems like a combat challenge. Oh, I resolved this one. Okay, now what is this?
We implore. My eyes do not deceive me.
Oh.
It is our enemy. No time for training, sisters. Let us put our metal to the ultimate test. Sisters, take up arms. Let us smite this foul evil down to the wretched underbelly of hell.
Oh, the FPS drop. Oh, the horse. You think you're the only one with a spear? The FPS drops, man. Fresh DLC, does it have like... Does it have some kind of FPS problem that I'm not aware of?
I underestimated you. I thought you heathens only swung your weapons aimlessly like children. Charge!
Why can I not get that weak point? Why does the game keep fighting my aiming? Like, I tried to aim at the legs, sorry, the arm, and it got that. The game just thinks that it's a very funny idea to just keep pulling my reticle towards her head. Not that I'm like, complaining about headshots, but and the game just slows to like 10 FPS or some shit. Oh, I'm out of arrows. Great. Ah. Yeah, there's also the problem of slowing down to 10 fucking FPS, man. Alright, finally. I hit something.
It is not enough that you ruined my family's name, but now you seek to snuff the wick of my very life as well. For mother, father, Herbert, et Amric, for fair.
Lily boy. Ah. Alright, one last one. Knight dies with its master. How appropriate. The horse dies with knight.
It worked. She might have bested me.
Frankish noble defeated. Get Frank, mother Frankers. She was delivering a speech and arrived a little too early, and all of that got cut off. Oh well. My issue is it's FPS slowdowns. Like, what is this? Siege of Paris DLC FPS drop. It's a problem. New horse enemy FPS drop. Yeah, Intel XE stutters as well. But of course, it's worse than you all guys experience. At least you still have some FPS left. I have a 4070 Ti, frame rate around 100 FPS in 4K. Still, the problem isn't fixed. I can see even something like 15 to 20 frames drops level. These are people talking about it 2 years ago. Everyone's saying that the heavy cavalry drops the frames when they attack. Yeah, everyone's talking about horse enemy dropping FPS, and this problem was never fixed. So, you know, game crashing and all that, I'm not gonna blame it on my on my undervoting. No, it's, you know, undervoting GPU is not causing all these issues with flickering texture and all that. Everyone is complaining. Like, people are using laptops that they're using 4070 Ti, they're using different GPUs like Intel Xe, they all have all kinds of problems with AC Valhalla. So the problem clearly is the game itself, not my configuration. But panoramic view, what? I aim. What's this? Oh, it's for you to admire. Field flowers. Okay. That's enough admiration. You can stop howling now, please. Okay, let's pick this one up here, and then we rate the last place that I haven't rated. It is pretty. I get why they want a panoramic wheel. If they didn't have flickering texture problems, it would be perfect. Alright, no enemies hanging out. Because this village looks kind of abandoned. Oh, with fire and all that. Although it was occupied recently enough that there's still some fish. Yeah, there's still some fish hung up to dry. Maybe, maybe whoever lives here are just raising a group of cats. This is a cat island, France. Same one you see in Japan. Or maybe they are victims of a Viking raid, because I see a Viking longboat here. Oh, let's see. I'm Cat. My name is Cat, and when it's day or when the sun is on my back, and all the folk a nap they wish, I meal and mail and lick the fish. Offer me. I am the cat. I am the cat. I just meal and mail all my cares away. Maybe it's this guy who wrote the poem. I don't know why he was murdered. Maybe people got sick of him and his cats. That's enough. You insane cat person. There's only one thing for insane cat people, and that's death. Alright, I need to kill like 2 more dudes and meet my quota for spear related kills, and I need to start murdering people using shields. I want to raid in entire town. Wait, what? Ooh. Oh, ambush. Alright. I just murdered a cat. A bobcat. Oh, hi. More cat murder. Oh yeah, it's lighting up all kinds of red. Pond Village. Pond means bridge, right? So it means arch, bridge, something like that. I'm not gonna go for a challenge. I'm gonna go for something simple. I can kill other people using shield later, but for one of these bases, I prefer to clear out everyone using the fastest means possible. I can hear people praying inside. Arbalest. I don't know who that guy is, but he's dead too. That attracted attention. Wonderful. Alright, my aim today seems to be decent. No, too dangerous. Uh, this guy stuff. Holy moly. Sniping action. Assassin's Creed, baby. You just clear out almost the entire camp. Well, I fucked up, but my luck was bound to run out at some point. All things considered, still a good run. This is... Oh, I need to call in a raid for that. However, these stragglers... Pigs squealing. It's gonna be an enemy if I see it. Plus 50 XP though. Alright, he's running around next to explosive barrels. I don't want to be near that.
Interesting.
I never mark evil for someone who would make inane commentaries, meaningless commentaries like interesting. Wait, there's something here. Oh, okay. It's about avenging someone. That's fine. I don't need to do it, but since I spotted it, it's fine. Fine, I'll do it. This place is big.
Your death has been avenged.
Okay. He has been avenged. Hey, a visit to this place. But first. But first. Ah. Wait, there's no entrance. Ah, okay. I know. I would have to call in my Viking Raiders. These windows... Well, they will be broke. Oh, no, wait. Actually, no. If I'm going in for close combat... Yeah. I want something that'll help me in close combat.
Hey, what?
Oh yeah, have I met my quota? Yes, I've met my spear quota. So now I'm gonna do something silly. Let's wear the right armor for this. Maybe something super tanky. Wait, what was it? Maybe not something super tanky because what they want is light shield, not heavy shield. Okay, so do I have a full set of something? Manta Valor, this doesn't feel right. Wayland's Disguise. Add some of my assassination damage by melee damage when equipped. Additionally, increase assassination damage when equipped. Yeah, sure. I like that in profile view, you can see that. Okay. Well, yeah, in profile, yes, he is muscular, but at the wrong angle, it does seem like Eivor has a bit of a tummy. I know if you look at the side, no, he's a powerfully built person who's 6 feet tall. Definitely 6 feet tall. He's not a 5 foot tall midget. Alright, so I need double light shields. I want something flashy. This shimmering shield, a divine light shield. What would match it? Wasn't Cloud and Parry? It's weak though. I want something that does a lot of damage. Fast. Speed after a block. Armor and parry. Imperial shield. It matches the gold accented stuff I have going on. Yeah. Oh. Cloak is kind of neat too. What is armor set? Okay, there's something here. I don't think it's related to raid. But yeah, it seems like Oh, this entire place is clean. Oh, no, 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 no. You are alive. That's against human decency. Let me resolve that problem very quickly. You. You die too. And there, our little crisis resolve. I will bring into my inventory light bow. Jump back into the building. I don't need to actually, I just need to summon the Vikinger to come and take the place. It will spawn some enemies, but it's not a big deal. Some poor guy just got some corpse, it seems. Also, why does some of the texture seems kind of low res for no good reason? Okay, we'll unlock this. Open. Is it? There's something up there. Ah, okay. I don't believe so. Oh, still more enemies. Ah, well. Whatever. Let's go in the raid. Which one's closest? This one. Too late to sound the alarm.
Come, help me with this. Prepare yourselves. I'll have your guts out.
Whoa! Surprisingly challenging enemy.
Hey, come here a moment.
Yeah, get some of that good plunder. It's really nice to help me destroy all these crates so that I can get extra loot if I happen to have missed them. Alright, final bit. $102 meters. Where? Alright. So I do have to get on the bridge. The game will allow me to. Oh no, these things can be destroyed.
Forever. No escape and no quarter.
Alright, fuck you. I didn't realize there's an entire section of this map. Well. Can I throw the weapon, please?
Die now. Target practice.
Alright. Who else wants to be bashed in the face? Alright. Ball companion, you're free now. I mean, I appreciate that you're following me around, but you're free now. You are free. Enjoy your freedom.
Some good loot here.
Give me a hand with this.
Wait. Oh no, the boar is attacking my companions. That's why I say you're free now.
Get out of here.
I didn't want you to get caught up in all this murdering. Well, I'm gonna pretend I didn't see any of that aggression. I can go towards my next waypoint. A different armor also makes a different sound. Like the sort of heavy-ish armor that I'm wearing. I mean, clankier noises, it seems. Okay, this is gonna be meditative. Which is code for being extremely boring. Ballets the Albatray. What does it mean? Ballets the Albatray. Albatross? Albatross? Albatray. Ballets the Albatray. Alabaster cliffs. Alabaster is something that looks white, right? Alabaster. Because I've heard people being described as having alabaster skin. Soft rock used for carvings and source of plaster powder. So it's no white material, fine, uniform grain. That's why people have been described as having alabaster skin. Okay. So this is an alabaster cliff, although on my climb up here I don't notice it as being particularly white. Let me build a monument to all the soldiers who have fallen. What else? Just stat. Minimum requirement threshold is extremely low, I believe. Yeah. Let's be so greedy, but okay. At least feedback from previous DLCs. Difficult. rock stacking exercises have been taken into consideration. Ghoul breath. Lays an arrow with deadly poison that causes those struck to become horrifyingly ill. Witnesses to the sickness back away in terror. Poison vaporizes into a cloud that engulfs the area. Does it count as poison kill? I'm gonna test it out, but then I have to do other stuff as well. I have to meet a different kill quota. Oh, there is a quest that takes place here, Royal Fox Hunt, so maybe I should murder my way to that quest. Oh, is there... Oh yes, convenient. Jump. Move. No need to slowly climb down the cliff. Ah, I'd say cross the river. Nope, no bobcats today. No bears either. Right, so this is a bandit camp. Why is there a monk hanging out outside a bandit camp? Trying to bring the good word to these heathens.
They will attack on sight here.
Yeah, in that case, if they're gonna attack on sight, I just happen to have the cure for aggressive people. Investigate it, get blown up. Boom. Ah. Ah. Ah.
Well now.
Well, now indeed. Me actually doing stealth work. A lot of them are crouching. It's not because they've discovered me, you know, it's just that they are crouching, that's all. Wait, how did he... No, never mind. Yeah, I'll never hit him with the obstacle in the way. I'll take care of him later. Oh, let's read this. Raiders Saga. That day, Siegfried and Cynric put up the dragon ship in the land of the lads. Shut the who the fuck saw me? Ooh, come. Ah, it's you. It's gotta be you. He's gonna come around. And then I'm gonna be stabbing him. Like this. As I was saying. Maybe after I take out this one other guy because he's also coming up. Alright. Now that potential sources of disturbance have been taken care of. Let's read the Raiders saga again. And that day, Siegfried and Cynric put up the dragon ship in the land of the Lets. They walked through the white wood to the huts of the forest folk. The arrows rained down till the battle sweat flowed and the iron hammered mailed. 4 chests of wares they took from the smoldering hall. That was a good raid. So the Vikings raided from the forest people. Well, the Vikings are equal opportunity thieves. You know, forest people, French people, English people. They don't care. Good loot is good loot. Paladin pants. Do I have a full set now? Full Paladin sets. Let's see. Paladin hoods. Oh yes, full set. Melee attacks consume more stamina and deal more damage. Additional adrenaline charge bonus from attacks. Shield blocks consume less stamina. They even tell you where to find the items. Braces and torsos in Paris. Pants and helmet in Melun. Cloak in Evrazin. The base when you're wearing an IEM is just thumb. It's kind of neat. Now it looks almost like Conquistador armor. I think I've mentioned this before, but I guess I'm mentioning it again. Da-da-da. Oh, someone needs avenging. What an odd spot to die in. It's okay. Oh, whoop. No.
I've seen bandits strike and flee like lightning. This scene reminds me of that vividly.
Bandits striking and fleeing like lightning. Me, more of a leave no traces kind of guy.
You've been avenged.
Alright, guy has found some peace. I assume that I'm going to discuss my cursed spot over there and I destroy it. quiet. I don't like it. Alright, let's take what's in this glowing box. Carefully written letter. Papa, I'm saddened to hear from Mama that you will not be here for my birthday, though I know that you are on an important mission. Mama says that you are meeting that man at the North Docks of Paris to deliver the medicine promise. All I can do is wait and be good, for the medicine you bring to them is much needed and the children need you more than I do. I shall save some cake for your return. I miss you and I love you always. Foe. Alright, I don't know, but a child calling themselves foe to the papa, I think it's done in a playful manner.
These wares belong to a smuggler. I wonder if there's silver in returning these.
I need to find the original owners of all the stuff. Find and speak to the smuggler's contact. Contact can be found by the docks in North Paris. Sure, I'll get to that at some point. Look at, fuck, these burnt corpses. Yeah, bad shit happened here. Bad shit. North Paris is over there. Now let's take the scenic route. What? Oh, never mind. I'll never get them. I might be able to get some fish. Yep. Yay. And this too. And a boar. Oh wow. I ain't halting. What is that? Oh, I think it's another boss fight. I don't know why I'm murdering French nobles, but I can think of a bunch of reasons without needing the game to give me motivation.
I admit it was no pleasant task, but not too gruesome for I, Hébert de Lillibun, will engage in grand duel any Edom who shows their godless face.
Oh, I'm Français, and I'll engage any Edom who show his face.
An unworthy challenger approaches.
Maybe I want to do the, I want to search weapons. I can get my kill count up using other means, but for a boss fight. Let's not make it too difficult for myself. I have a bunch of predator bows. Let's see. Let's stick to my peasant army reputation. Where are my sights? There you are. Wretched sights.
Your arena has no crowd.
Oh, Eden. Your eyes fail you.
Sheep?
Can you not see my admirers all around me? I will not disappoint them. Ready your weapon. Step into my arena
kinda short.
and prepare
But then he's
for
French, right?
defeat.
Ready my weapon. Well, let's fight. Like, I can use OP weapons, but I'm trying to be... Wait.
You were noble, but dumb as your sheep. Brothers and Sister Lilybun. They fought for honor, but I know more.
Wait. Defeat all 3 Frankish nobles, siege of Paris. But shit. I went for this honorable route. Oh. I feel bad now. Shit. You were noble, but dumb as sheep. No. Where's your Viking honor? I pressed RT because I thought, okay, time to begin combat. I thought it was just going to take away a big chunk of his health and then I still have to fight him regularly, but... Oh, well. Oh, well. I made a little oopsie and I made the game less challenging. Suspicious tower that doesn't have anything in it. Oh yeah, before I forget. Maybe I fight with 1 shield only. That would be interesting. Alright, what's the height requirement for this? Can shorties get a ride? Oh, this one is tough. This one is real tall. With my wolf constantly yelling in the background. Not helpful either. Right, maybe don't drop it from such great heights, but I think I have something of a solution. Right, maybe. Right, this one can serve as a good foundation stone. Then I'm having second thoughts about having a wolf as my rider is going to be howling all the damn time. Is it too off-center? Is that my problem? No, this is not stable at all. Maximize the contact surface. Which? No, there's no configuration that's stable with my poor choice here. Yeah, none of it's stable. Well, this barely clears it, and you know what? I don't care anymore. No. Okay. New plan. So this thing has slip surface here. And if I can find something that fits some kind of a wedge, right? That's the word I was looking for, a wedge. I have to keep changing the camera angle to move the stone forward or backward, which is annoying in its own special way. I can rotate, but I can't push the stone forward in the camera. Okay, right. Obviously, this stone seems to be the stone the game has picked. Maybe something of a guideline of how tall everything should be. Because the halo, the circle follows the stone. This seems stable-ish. So this should be a good base to build on, and then that's terrible. That's terrible. No, that's too much lean. Nudge it back into position. Yep. If a different sort of wedge is needed, this one is a good wedge too. Maybe I need to abandon the entire idea of getting a wedge. Tilt. Oh, come on, that's stable. It was stable. No, I can't stack any further up because there's no stable surface. However, I can do this. Make a stable surface here. Then you will be my last balancing act. That was very close to being stable. I just need to... Come on, it was stable. It was. How much time has passed? I think the entire day has passed. It's nighttime and daytime again. Not paying that much attention, but... And maybe this side is stable. Okay, barely meets the requirement. I'm not gonna try harder. L shape stands for me being a loser. That's enough howling from you. That's enough howling. Is this some audio bug? Where I don't hear stuff. I hear the sound of me like using my bridle. It sounds like whipping sounds. Using the horse's bridle, but yeah, it sounds like whipping sounds, but everything else is just way too quiet right now. Oh, is that like a giant bull? Is that the quest? Oh, it's gonna be fighting against a legendary beast. What weapon? Alright. Can't even target it. Fine.
Time to end this chaos beast.
Camera, camera, camera. Hey, yeah. Oh, no. I have to chase the bloody thing there. I decided to go back to the arena. And you'd recover. defeat the Ghost Auroch boss. Why is it the Ghost Auroch boss? Maybe there's a story related to it, but I don't know my French myth and legends all that well. I got a Go or trophy, but I'm just wondering what purpose it serves. Yes, I also have a lot of fish that I've caught. A lot of junk that I've collected that I never sold. Yes, collectibles. Proof of victory over the Ghost Auroch. You'll make a fine trophy. So what are golden aurochs then? Well, prehistoric art. Prehistoric art. Cave paintings. There are a lot of aurochs in France. Halls of the Booze in Lacau features monumental black shaded aurochs dating to roughly 17,000 years ago. So aurochs are extinct. An extinct species of bovine. The aurochs is widely represented in Upper Paleolithic cave paintings in Chauvet and Lascaux caves in southern France dating to 36,000 and 21,000 years before present, respectively. Yeah, okay, so aurochs are just native to the region and long, deep history among the French, which is why, well, before people identify themselves as French, and that's why we get to fight them. We get to fight one of these Go Aurochs. Oh yeah. I'll try not to make it too obvious. But yeah, I wonder if I get in trouble with YouTube or I don't know, other outlets like Twitch for showing too much. Alright, so I've actually gotten all the wealth and mysteries and artifacts. I'm still missing a mystery here. European pond turtle. This one more artifact, which I'm about to get, and one more wealth as well. Everzen, I've completed it. Alright. Yeah, pond turtles. I hate it, but I probably will have to do some kind of extra special fishing trip where I get pond turtles instead of just absent-mindedly collecting that stuff, you know, in my regular murderers jaunts. Amiens, Destroyer. I'm not filled with guards at least. Even if unfriendly. Wait, that looks like like a sea shanty page that I can chase. We're done with sea shanties here. Yep, it is something I can chase. Fuck this game. Where does it? Where did it go? Fuck. Alright, looks like I'm gonna have to wait until it respawns to challenge it again. Oh, there's some gold I can pick up. Let's do that then. Sorry. I was definitely not looking. Where's the entrance, baby? Don't shut yourself off from me. Maybe from the top. Ah, compound like this. Scary. I think I have free ringing over the place now. I don't want to accidentally end up doing quest. No, I won't. Because it's over at the amphitheater and just fucking around the church. That's all. Very normal. Wait, this is just open. Oh. I didn't have to do all that climbing and sneaking around. Something else is higher. Probably right where I get the synchronization point. Interesting. It's a different building altogether. Oh. Done a good job preventing thieves from coming into the area. What if the song sheet has respawned? sorry. I was so focused on the song sheet. That's all, that's all. I'm sorry. Keep mistaking these donkeys for wolves due to the color of their fur coat and their size. No, I lost sight of it and it's gone. Where? Ah, the moment I lose sight of it. God damn it. Ah. It's like, hey guys, remember? You know, those song sheets that you had to chase back in the other games? We brought them back and made them extra annoying. And just take your key and too drunk to care. Oh hey, hi.
So, come the supreme cement.
I want some titanium. You never have too much titanium. Of all the weapons you have to upgrade. And now that I have the key, slaughtered calf talon. This place seems to have a strong theme when it comes to bovine animals. Yeah, it's only song sheet that's left. Why do you resist me, sir? Okay, it's not song sheet, it's tattoo design. Ah. Through the lease. Go full French. Start tattooing yourself with the symbols. Clank, 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 clank. I expected more from that place. Ah, alright, so this place is locked by fence and a gate, but is there an underground entrance? There's no vulnerability here. Oh, in these waters, I. Everything's screaming at me. It says that there's some kind of secret entrance. If I can only find it. But this coat, when it dries up, has this splotchy pattern. It's extremely glossy as well compared to the other fabric. I know this amphitheater. A lock behind the mission, perhaps? Oh, okay. Figure it out. Leap! Yeah! Solve. Puzzle solve. Get this. And this. Ooh, roast pig, roast ball, I don't know which, but just makes me go super hungry when I see it. Yeah, I'm thinking about food right now. Find a key for each chest lock. Okay. I am missing keys. At least now I know the entrance. Oh, it's right here. Ah. Alright, everything done. Technically, I still have a sync point that I need to sync. And someone to avenge. So I need to sync, I think, over there. Then someone has their corpse strewn about somewhere there. Oh, no! Oops, oops.
Hey! Come and die!
Oops. Oh well. Caused too much commotion.
Your luck will run out.
Nice wait.
your bones!
Firing yet?
Ah. Well, that could have been a proper kill, but fine. No! Ah, well, whatever. I want to walk on the rope.
Follow my lead!
By the length of
By the size of his anything. Size of his, whatever he's packing in his crotch. Yeah, that's how you always measure the worth of a man. Alright. Alright. Dumbass. Wait, one of the guys I've murdered is... No, not murdered yet. He's still very much alive. If I want to avenge the player. Find and speak to Charles the Fat. No.
Hear ye, hear ye! Siegfried the Slayer and his heathen horde marches! For all loyal warriors to gather at Île de la Cité!
Île de la Cité. Okay. Cowards looking for loyal people to fight against us, invading the Normans, and then we are looking for Charles the Fat, who's also fighting against the Normans. What was the story again? We're laying siege on Paris because, well, Vikings want to plunder. Or rather, one of the clans is laying siege on Paris because they want to plunder Paris. And Charles the Fat might have killed someone near and dear to the Vikings. And I came because,
With you, good!
well, the Viking leader requested my help. I'm just helping it. I'm just helping out the other Vikings. I'm not really all that murderous, for real. Since I was tasked with helping my Viking brethren,
Pantomime again, you air. Words are like water, ever flowing. Estimate our royal ruler's regal deeds rather than his talk.
Good, Arlequin! You have made everything suddenly and abundantly clear. Almighty Charles lies low in the back of a darkened theater.
Okay. In the back of a darkened theater is where I'll find Charles here. Alright. Like this one?
Looks like the backstage. Maybe Chancellor.
O daughter of Babylon, who ought to be destroyed, happy shall he be that takes the little ones.
Yes, demon. What? What does it do to the little ones?
He dashes them against the stones.
No. Only the heathen, led astray by Lucifer, but mortal all the same.
Charles, I heard two voices. Who else is back here?
No one but me, and this weak creature of flesh.
Forgive me.
Talking to that which does not exist opens the door for something that does. This I know.
Let me assure you, my demon exists. As does my god. Kill me. Make me a martyr king.
I should slay you where you stand for that trick you played on me and the Queen.
That will not get you what you want, huh? Peace and a free hand in England, correct?
Only you can save your people from Siegfried's wrath.
If the world was so simple, bread would grow on trees. Odo is a great man, with greater ambitions. All of my nobles make demands of me. So does the Pope, and the Greeks, the Slavs, the Saxons, the Saracens. And you, huh? Haha, you Northmen. You demand land, hostages, tribute. Sometimes the best move is not to move at all.
You would let your enemies slaughter one another.
I will let my enemies paint God's green earth red with infidel blood. While pious Charles prays only for peace.
Is there nothing you want?
Yes. By now you know I care not a whit for my barren wasteland of a wife.
But your son, Bernard...
My only heir. Bring me the prince, unharmed, and I will consider the merits of your offer. Else be gone.
You want him brought to a dingy theater, where you talk to yourself in the dark?
No. Present my son to me on the field of battle, before all my men and vassals.
Why then? Why wait?
My nobles need to see me getting something from you, Northerners. Now, until that day dawns, there is the door.
I'm gonna go with this option of slaughtering everyone. I already killed enough people to depopulate Paris. What more harm can I do? Prove my point.
Hear ye! Siegfried the Slayer and his heathen horde march the gates of Paris! Count Odo calls for all loyal warriors to gather at Ile de la Cité!
Anyone who still wants to fight Northerners? Huh? Blenheim. Yes, I'm listening to all that talk about gathering loyal and capable men of
Hear ye! Siegfried the Slayer
as people
and his
phase through
heathen
my
horde
physical
march
body.
at the gates of Paris! Count Odo
Ah.
calls for all loyal warriors to gather at Ile de la Cité!
Yeah, Ile de la Cité. Well, I do need to get to northern Paris anyway to do another quest, so maybe I can return that package to the contact over there. Yes, look, a French town with an amphitheater. Does it make it any less French? No. New points of interest have been added. Yeah, it's a little too late. I've already gathered everything I need to gather, so new points of interest don't matter. Wait, did I hear throat singing? Oh, this one is cool. Someone... I think this is right before the final attack. Killing blow is delivered. Oh, oh! There's a hidden cam here. This is also funny. Someone's about to get an axe in the head. Let's clear out that hidden cam and then we go to North Paris.
Hear ye, hear ye! Siegfried the Slayer and his heathen horde march on the gates of Paris! Count autour, count!
Siegfried the Slayer. Right.
Seaboard, Stifler.
I have regrets about my wolf. Maybe... Gypsy with long hair. Sure. Oh. Right. Something else calls my attention. Bongo cat. I am slightly hungry. I'm just thinking what I should do because yes, I mentioned I had leftover, but that's not enough for a full meal, so I still need to add some extra stuff for a full meal. What I'm wondering about is whether I should cook rice right now and... Questions. Okay, maybe I do like maybe 1 more hour of this. And then yeah, get to eating and sleeping and waking up at an unholy hour to continue gaming in the dark. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. Now, what else do I need? I need... There's a reason why I alt-tab out. Oh yeah, there's some other stuff that I need to fiddle with. Nothing important. Just some other stuff. One sec. Let me see. I'm hearing the guy shovel. Or should I say fork? Because he's using a fork. Yeah. Anyways, he's forking or shoveling a bunch of hay. Yes. Relaxing quality to all that sound. Now I have this overly modern bird, maybe. Ooh. Yokai, scary. What was a French bird? Is there a chicken hawk? Savage. Savage. I know. Savage. Savage.
I'm off. Be well, friend.
What the fuck did you say to me? Whatever, Frenchie. I'll ruin your stuff because I thought you might have just insulted me. But look at that hair!
Go!
Yeah. That is actually perfect horse for France.
Sure!
Ooh.
This place is...
This place is heavily guarded. Would you like to murder each and every one of them quickly? Say yes, I do. Oh no. Oh, lucky bastard. Lucky bastard. Nope. Yeah, you don't always hit even if the reticle says you hit. Alright. Last guy, come on. Yeah. Stop being a coward. Coward. Accept your fate, and that is death. I only have like 4 missed shots. I'm counting by the fact that I have a maximum of 15 possible predator arrows, and if I only have 11 left, it means I missed 4 shots. Any shot that I do hit, as long as it doesn't exceed 3 arrows, as long as it does not exceed 2 arrows, I will always recover the number of arrows that I shot at. What the fuck? I think I triggered one of my own traps, maybe. What is with that explosion? Hell yeah! Rune. Richie Rune. Veroni Jetshen. Not Kenshin, but Jetshen. I don't even know what that is a reference to. I know Runoni Kenshin, but Jetshen? How did this guy get this photo? I want to know. How did he manage to get his character all the way up in the air? With Thor's hammer and everything. That's why he has that 10,000 likes. I get it now. That one I've seen before and I've liked it. This one, sorry, it's too boring, so I can't give it a thumbs up. This is a very moody looking shot that I kind of like. Alright, Royal Foxhunt is over here. Hidden weakness is here. Yeah, there's no need for me to write through everything. I need to find a contact by the docks in North Paris. And this is Paris. This is central, maybe? This is northern Paris. Huh. Paris is bright at night. Now. Where are the defenders? Contact. Sorry, contact.
If they see me, this will get messy.
Need to keep heading south, get to the water, avoid patrols. The chickens. I'm near some kind of body of water.
Hey, who are you? Stay strong.
I don't have any patience. Well, I'm near the docks. This looks like an enemy encampment, so I doubt that there'll be contacts that'll lead me what I want. I have a bunch of stuff I need to offload that I collected earlier from a smuggler. Ooh. Opal? Trying to feather the control so that I can hit a fucking crate. Much harder than you think. It's either that or, well, that beyond this functional bridge there should be another set of docks. I don't know. But this one, yeah, this place the Vikings have just taken over it in an earlier mission, so yeah. No one's gonna aggro. docks. This is the docks. In northern Paris. Ah, I see. Man.
Late last week and again this week. I do not see him being late when drink is cheap at the tavern.
You seem to be waiting for someone.
Everyone is waiting. For resolve, for courage, for love.
For wares to be delivered under the cover of night. I have the supplies you're waiting for.
Ah, finally, the medicine. The children have been waiting for days. Day and night I have prayed all I can. But their fevers do not subside. Hand the wares over, quickly!
Are there any consequences for demanding more payment? I know the right thing to do is to be a nice guy, to be more kind-hearted and hand over all that medicine at no cost. But, I don't know. Stealing from thieves. That's the mission. I don't know. Well, stealing from thieves is the starting mission, but the mission I'm on now is called a package for Paris. Alright, the game guides don't mention any consequences. I'm not feeling charitable to the French, not after how they demonize me.
Coin first, and throw in a bit more for my trouble.
What? Outrageous! These are mine! I will only pay you the coin owed, not anymore!
Do you want them or not?
Fine. Here, that is more than a fair price. What happened to the lad who used to bring these here?
Replace him. Goodbye.
Replace him. Oh, you'll be sharing the same place. The ladders right now. I'm just trying to say in a very cool way that you know the lad is dead and most likely buried in the ground. So watch your words. Okay. Yeah, fashionable dude. So after much exploration, I think we're ready. Find out more about the next stage of the siege on Paris. There are two main quests at the same time, so let's hope I don't get locked out of both main quests. Look at all these corpses, but yeah. Let's hope I don't get locked out on one of the main quests, not both. I want to do both, but I have a feeling I'm going to get locked out by pursuing one exclusively. Alright, I save. Now let's talk.
You look none the worse for ale. How much did you drink?
Not enough to make me enjoy those awful Frankish skalds. But tell me, will Charles sign a truce?
He will not even speak to us until we hand over his son, Bernard.
But we do not have the bastard boy.
No, but I know where the Queen took him. The Plague Ward, south of the city.
I will gather my thanes and take them hostage.
To seize the prince lacks honor. We should keep an eye on the boy all the same.
I know a man of keen eye and light step. Pierre.
A wise choice.
So, One step closer to breaching the walls and burning a city.
Yes. And I do not want this thing. What else can we do? See you back at the camp, Toka.
Story just feels extremely muddled. It's like, okay, well, we don't want to do this, we don't want to do that, but what else can we do? We have to do it anyway. We don't want to kidnap the boy, but you know, we have to somehow lure Charles by promising him the boy. Okay, so I always pull up my cloak when I blend in. Yeah, so I don't have my cloak up, but if I blend in, yeah, this is what happens. Alright. Wanted poster. Wanted. Rico, commonly known on the streets as the Rat King. Okay, I read this wanted poster. I need to go to South Paris. Oh, I can't continue current quest chain until I've done the other chapter 3 quest. Okay. Daily concept art. This one has been stretched vertically, like... Yeah, I don't think everything is supposed to be all the elongated. Let's get to... Yeah, I need to go past the gate. Just shut, which means... Fast travel is easier, I think. It's also very funny that I'm wearing this red cloak with yellow trim when I was speaking with Charles and he has the same color. Is there a ghost crowd here? There's a place for the king to sit, and then there's, I assume this is where the generals or important ministers sit. And then there's a crowd watching the king and all that, but unfortunately, they're not present. They're not physically present. I think I've broken the quest a bit by exclusively pursuing one chain over the other. You have titanium?
I must be...
Oh yeah, the rice. I should start cooking it now. So this game has sound crickets. I keep thinking that there's some kind of like droning noise in my apartment. No, it's actually coming from my IEM. It's the sound of like crickets or something.
Now to find Nolan, the Breton smuggler Toka told us about. If there's a weakness to the island, she will know it.
Even though those warriors patrol these roads, we are left to rot in squalor.
Well, on the bright side, there's nothing left for the Northmen to steal.
Everyone, come bask in my wife's comforting words of wisdom. Her cheerful quips will warm us this winter, huh? Her playful words will feed us. Her chanton will defend us, huh?
You're awfully sarcastic for a ditch digger, Henri.
Babel, ce n'est le danger, le lentissance. Ut plus de 40 ans Suisse, prise, with again, corpo,
Ubisoft is all about representation. I know Ubisoft is all about representation, but a wife with a 5 o'clock shadow. I'm pretty sure it's, you know, it's beard that I see. It's not just dirt on the face, but someone who has shaved their beard. So yeah. Well, enjoy your time with your bearded wife, I guess. Keep quarreling. There's that hole. But I'm looking for a warehouse, not a secret entrance. Oh, I hear a lot of banging. Alright, I don't need to wonder. The game is actually
A
directing me.
wonder in heaven, a red dragon with 7 heads, 10 horns, and 7 crowns upon his 7 heads. Are these not the 7 heads, the 7 sons of Ragnar Lothbrok, and all that heathen horde? It is written that the dragon's tail shall tear 1/3 of the stars from heaven and cast them upon the earth. Have not the heathen armies ravaged 1/3 of Francia and slain that many of our people? There shall be a war in heaven, and Michel and his angels shall fight against the dragon. The angels shall prevail and cast down that old serpent, the devil Satan, which deceiveth the whole world.
This is what you get when you spend too much time reading religious texts or being exposed to preaching by Abrahamic religions. As the flood slums. Yep. Ah. Doggy. Can I pet you? No? Alright.
Food, herbs, healing wraps. I wonder who these are meant for.
Frogs. I wonder who they represent.
Arrowheads, whetstones, smuggled goods meant for the Ile de la Cité. The smuggler must know the island well.
Ile de la Cité. Can't even go through a door.
Seems the Queen knows the smuggler. Maybe Richardis can help me find Nolan.
Letter to Nolan. Nolan, my good Breton. When you return from your latest foray, please meet me at Saint-Julien. I have urgent need for more medicine and supplies. Yours candidly, Queen R. Yeah, just keep your identity a secret by calling yourself Queen. And then with an R. Like, how many queens can there be? Why would you use that as your pen name? I can move this thing, but it doesn't seem like it's part of the puzzle or anything. It's just here for fun. Alright, if I speak to Ricard in Saint-Jean's church.
Let us pray in the words of our Savior. Peace I leave with you, my peace I give unto you. Let not your heart be troubled, neither let it be afraid.
A heathen monster! Bearing weapons on our holy ground!
A trusted friend, good people, do not break the peace of our church.
Who can trust a pagan diable? How many have you killed, fiend?
Friends, remember, when the Good Samaritan saw the beaten man, he had compassion and bound his wounds.
You keep busy, Queen.
Someone must stand to those who fall in battle.
Plague did this, not war.
War breeds plague, Eivor. I am not yet ready to return to Charles, if that is what brings you here.
No. I seek a Breton who resides in this ward. Name of Nolan.
I know her! A freelance thief!
A disreputable woman, although not without talents. To those who can pay.
They say she can smuggle goods and messages over walls and past guards.
Yes. So why do you seek this woman's help?
Last chance for peace. Let me be vague. Look, your husband wants your child, or is it their child? You guys' child? The child? I don't know. Anyway, yeah. The king wants the prince, and we want to hide you away. Was that it? I forgot what even is going on.
I have urged a truce on all sides, without success. But I can still try.
But Siegfried the Frankular leads this army, not you. He inflicts his vengeance upon us, town by town.
Because the Franks killed his brother.
How many Northmen must die so Siegfried can avenge one man? Should his niece die too? Should you?
I cannot stop entire armies. Only urge reason and truce on all sides. I do what I can.
Wait, controller
You did
disconnection.
save my life. I must take that first step and trust you, my good Samaritan.
Thank you, Queen. I'm in your debt. I mean that. So,
It's flashing red
where's
again.
this Breton?
Alas, I do not know. She visits from time to time.
I know! I know the way to Norwin's hideout. Please, let me show Eivor.
On the mouths of babes. Very well. But hurry back, little bear.
It's just not holding charge at all.
Not so fast, little prince. This place is not safe.
Maybe I need
Can't say
to.
it's safe now. Mother Richard Shadi says so.
How is it you know where this smuggler works?
Yesterday I went on an adventure and followed her. But she saw me and waved. I felt seen.
Yeah, it's only like 2 hours and the battery's dead, so it's getting worse and worse, the situation. So I might have to disassemble the controller, because someone mentioned about like opening up the controller and jiggling some cables here and there, and that fixes things. I'm way past warranty, and even if I were to claim warranty, it's going to be a real hassle because it's, you know, the company's based in China.
I've been down this way before. Thanks, Bernard. Get back to the Queen.
Bye, Eivor. Have fun.
Fun.
And let's have another adventure soon.
Yeah, sure, I have fun. So, if you've explored this place, the game acknowledges it and won't have an annoying child guide you through it. Huh. Alright. Need to find her. I see. That could be her.
Axe time.
You're dead! Don't move!
He doesn't have any prompts for when he strikes.
Just you.
Your friend. That's who I am. The savior.
Bonjour, my brave friend. But I do not have any silver.
I'm not here to take your silver. I have no quarrel with you.
Praise the saints. And I thank you for your fine and timely blade. But I must go.
No, you see, I'm a friend of Richardis, Queen of Francia.
And I am married to the Pope. Long may he reign.
They say you walk through the city's walls. I need your help.
I am no ghost. Just a simple bard from Brittany that has lost her way.
Look, you are a smuggler. All of Paris knows it. Even the boy prince does. I need your help.
And if I know a thing or two about all that, what is it worth to you?
I'm not gonna pay you any money.
My friend Toka wants her necklace back. This I know.
There is her chain, friend. Tell her to find me in Nantes when this is all over.
Toka, she'll hear your words.
All is well. So what do you need, Northerner?
I seek a weakness in these walls. Is there a hidden tunnel, a secret door, something like that?
No, not so simple. The Franks sealed the city well. But take this key. It will open the bridge door.
The bridge? I can reach the bridge from outside. What I could use is a way to take it down.
A little silver birdie told me that the bridge's foundations are in dire shape.
I see. And if we can take that bridge down, the longships can encircle the city.
You did not hear this from me. Farewell.
Toka is a Viking girlfriend of this
Where
French
is
woman,
this
right?
bridge? It must be near.
Alright. Find a way to blow a bridge then. Zoom, 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 zoom.
Be careful now.
Oh, okay. I'm moving to a restricted area. Explosives and drunks.
Marklo was right. Some jars of grease will bring this bridge crashing down. I will set up the jars so we can destroy the bridge later, during the attack.
Okay, that's why I can't kill the guy. I'm supposed to sort of like talk to him.
Interesting.
How do I cross that? Okay. Doable. I failed the mission if I talk to the guy.
Tell me to scout the Northmen's army by myself? What do I want with their suicide mission? Let's see how well they hold the city without their precious bridge, bastards.
Oh, this guy also wants the bridge to be destroyed.
Hey, you don't belong down here. Though, to be honest, neither do I.
Then let us pretend we're both elsewhere.
Why not? We are all doomed.
Oh, I just realized that my armor is a variation of the arts. Helmet shape is extremely similar, except mine is far more ornate.
Maybe if I moved something I could get across.
Uh-huh. Jump up. Come on. Alright. Ooh, Okay. I need to have solved the entire puzzle first before moving stuff from my crate. Okay. The route is complete. It does sort of beg the question, how the fuck did they manage to carry all these jars of grease to this place in the first place?
There, the trap is set for the siege of the island. Better return to the others.
Oh, that was quick. Rice is done cooking. I'm gonna do a bit of light snacking. First name is probably a reference to things being the darkest before dawn.
We fight for the warrior beside us, nothing else. Not gold, not glory.
True. Battle pours out its strong red wine, and we are drunkards.
Bloodlust and battle drunk. It is the only time I am alive.
Solution.
Hush. Do not fret, my faithful friend. It is a great honor to be sacrificed as Odin's steed. Today you die, but tomorrow you run free in the green fields of Asgard.
Oh, okay. This is gonna be a mini game? Nope. Predetermined result. Wait. Well. I guess I'll never find out if I win or not. If I'm not patient enough to sit here and watch the entire thing. That guy is like, he's well practiced. Oh yeah, Abel wins. Hell yeah. You'll be denied entry to Valhalla now. You've dishonored your clan.
Greetings to you, Eivor. Looking for more profitable work, yes?
Always, always.
Come back anytime, my friend.
They say Halfdan Ragnar's son is the strongest of Ragnar's sons.
Strong he is. Once he took an arrow in the shoulder. He tore it out and shot it right back. He hit that Saxon through the eye of his helm at 300 paces. A true tale.
Yes, very true. No boasting or anything. Ooh, fresh vegetables. Why is there a key? Wait, just now I saw a key. Where's the key? Huh. It's way too far deep down into ground. Well. Oop. Secret forward cam chest key. Well, time to find the chest. If I haven't found it and opened it by any other means. Calling all heathens, I, Herbert the Lilyborn, challenge every single one of you to a duel to death. Prepare to meet your violent end, for helpless and groveling to the dirt while I glory in the adoration of my admirers. If you find the courage to rise to this summons, I'll be waiting in the arena at Couture de la Seine. Ready yourself and come for your reckoning. No, I've killed you and all the other members of the Lilyborn family. So, haha, I have the last laugh. Siegfried, we lugged these catapults from Meilun to the city and much work remains to be done. Yet our warriors are wasting time scribbling notes in diaries. Who caused all this? Send this raven talker back to England. Order the warriors back to work. Goal. Yeah, Go, you are part of the problem. You are the one who's writing notes and leaving them everywhere. And now everyone's taken with the hobby known as writing. Imagine putting your words down on a piece of paper. Ugh, so unmanly. Lovely Toka. How thrilled I was to get a letter from you, but then I read it and find myself accused of theft. I do not know where your pendant is, and I am insulted that you would accuse me of such a crime. Truly, I thought better of you, of us. Perhaps you lost it during one of your scuffles or drinking bouts. Or it could be you who gave it to one of your other Eventide conquests and have simply forgot. Yours, no well. No when. Yeah, so definitely no when is Toka's side piece.
You, where are Siegfried and Toga?
Ah, battle must be near. The crow has come for the feast.
You have a clever tongue, friend. But tomorrow, we all speak in a language older than words.
Fate
Violence.
already knows who lives and who dies.
Again I ask, where are the others?
Fetching more catapults for tomorrow's attack. You can wait.
I shall wait. Somewhere else.
Somewhere outside of your negative influence. Why do you have to be so grim? You know, just going to battle, we're gonna die, and we're gonna get burned up by a random fire because I was standing too close to it. I think ever since the newer Assassin's Creed or the RPG Assassin's Creed, they've made it perhaps a bit too easy for characters to get burnt. There's a chest in the forward camp that I found a key to, but that chest has been opened. If not, it would show up when I keep posting in. It should be marked on my map, right? I use my assassin sense. If there's a chest, I would have found it. And it would have been marked on my map. Yeah. Rest and wait for Siegfried, alright?
far from home, before another city of strangers. When did our lives become a saga, Sunan? Yes, I know the day. The very day when Mother and Father died. Count Odo will not hear reason. Charles plays games. I cannot trust the lives of my people with such men. The Queen now. She I could trust, but she lacks power. My place is here, with Siegfried and Toga. Come what may.
Eivor, you return. That means all is ready and we cannot turn back now.
Why do you worry? You will collect more swords.
I know how to fight other warriors on the field of battle. This is a city. There will be flames.
It matters not. Tomorrow we will fight as warriors, not ruthless killers. This I swear upon my honor.
Ah, Eivor the Talker. And to whom have you so freely given your word about how my battle goes?
I said it. The gods heard it. That is enough.
And if I say we burn this city to ashes and feed the crows with children, what say you?
And mine who feeds the ravens kinda... It's kinda insulting, right? It's like, you are the ones who's gonna die, maybe. As I say what you wish, I don't care, or... I challenge him a little more subtly by saying, who will obey your commands? I also just noticed that the claps on my cloak has assassin symbols on them. Yeah, I know, I'm supposed to be a peacemaker, I don't want war, so... Yeah, I'm gonna push back a little about killing women and children.
Say what you like, Siegfried. But we are free Thanes. All of us. You are not our Jarl, nor our king.
Good, good. Keep that fire burning through the night. It shall kindle our vengeance at the break of dawn.
Time to go lie on my furs. How do you do that, Eivor? Sleep before a battle, I mean.
Easy. I remember my mother's murder, each moment. Second, I recall every word the All-Father ever said to me. And finally, I think upon this war-filled world, and of the next, the whole of endless wonder. Only then do I rest.
Oh, GPU flashing red. Aha. So if I play the game long enough, it will cause troubles. I might want to dial down my clock. My GPU's clock. But hey, I got experimental data. Sleep before a siege begins. If I change clock speed, well, I need to restart the PC before the red flashing LED thingy goes away. So yeah, I'll just keep playing that. Makes no sense for me to stop suddenly. Maybe I'll get drunk before I go to sleep. Oh, it's just water? It's not alcohol? Yeah. Oh. Drink more, let's drink more. I feel the camera wobble. Oh yeah. definitely drunk. Alright. Time to sleep. Maybe I should wander around the camp.
Warriors, we shall take that city and sack it and burn it to the ground. And tonight, friends, we shall feast in Odo's palace or in Odin's hall with the choosers of the slain. Now is the time of honor, the hour of our glory. The day of vengeance!
Vengeance! Bemba. It's supposed to be a climactic moment and I'm just ruining it. With my incessant yapping. Like a chihuahua just constantly yip 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 yip. I was complaining about my wolf Steve howling just now, and here I am, just like that Steve being an annoying person talking about important gameplay moments.
Who is the King of Glory? The Lord is strong and mighty in battle. He trains my hands for war, so that my arms may hold this cross of gold. I shall not yield!
Brave Sif, bring a gift of victory. Odin, lend me your helm of art. Vidar, feed my need for vengeance. Of Vanir, Oaesir, crush these walls.
I am the gate of Paris!
Alright, champion versus champion.
Die for me, heathen coward!
Alright, I forgot, this is a proper mission. Not one of those missions where I want to use my shield because I want to get my kill count for shields up. By the way, I already killed 20 people with shields. It's bullshit, look. No, right now the controller is saying it's fully charged. It's complete bullshit. Yep, if I wiggle it a bit, then controller is showing it's not fully charged and I have to charge it further. Something wrong then. Something off. Something not quite right. I don't like it. Anyway, proper battle. Wretched Scythe is not fully upgraded, but I think it will do more damage. The range is good as well, yeah. I'm fighting fair. Even without a beard just looks extremely dirty.
The city is ours! Spare no one!
By Sif and Tyr, the day is ours.
Fate favors the brave. Now what, Siegfried?
Rush the palace gates! We'll bring the whole place crashing down on Odo's skull! To the palace! Fire and vengeance! Faster! Faster! Catch them off guard!
Follow me, warriors! To help!
Right, back to shields. Light shields. I think I'll be fighting a bunch of mooks. I'm picking them based on appearance, that's all. Follow, go. Go, 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 go. Show me where to go. So?
Where are those Frankish dogs? Their silence gnaws my guts. Shields up and close ranks!
Seems like a scene for a climatic battle, and it is. They even have lightning storms. Just like AC Black Flag when you fight legendary ships.
Forward! Spare no one!
There are too many! Siegfried! We must retreat!
You guys need to retreat. I can take care of all of them. That's what I'm trying to say here, actually.
Cutting us down.
Fall back! Fall back! Damn the gods! I walked right into Odo's trap like a yearling elk.
Do not lose heart, Siegfried. Battle is a fickle goddess.
Uncle, it is worse. The scouts report that warrior priest,
Gosselin?
Yes, he rallies a large force of Franks in the east, in that church.
Damn the gods. They will crush us out in the open. What do we do?
Our catapults could hit that church, but they have no way to aim.
We should light signal fires on the towers. That will give the catapults something to target.
Yes, do it. I will get the wounded out and alert the catapults before rejoining you.
Good. And I will take down this warrior priest Gosselin before he rallies the Franks.
Ryan Gosling.
Eivor, keep up!
Time to
We
die.
must light those towers!
Yeah, move! I'm trying to escort you.
Watch out! Damn their aim! Where are they shooting? Eivor, climb up and light the towers. I will take out the guards below.
Okay. Wait, someone used my horn! Someone used my horn. This is what copyright infringement feels like.
That's one tower. Now for number 2.
M2 is over yonder. Oh no, you killed Steeler. The music is good though. I got to give it that. Yeah, it's still it's showing that the battery is fully charged, so there's something wrong with either the battery's fullness indicator or whatever, I don't know. Maybe I can try flashing the firmware. Maybe that can fix things. Although I don't know if there's such an option, but I have to fix it anyway. What I mean is I have to try fixing it, so...
down! Charge!
Flashing a firmware is not a big deal because I flashed it before. It came with its own... Like, this controller... Well, it didn't come with its own software, but I did download it from the official website, and the official website offered a chance to flash firmware. I've done it like one or two times previously since I've acquired the controller last year or so. Yeah, I mean, first troubleshooting step is to always use the least invasive method. So don't open up the controller and fiddle with cables. Let's try flashing the firmware first and see where it goes. Alright, Bishop Goslin needs to die. Bishop of Paris, Goslin is rallying the defenders of Ile de la Cité for a decisive counterattack. Killing him will break the defenders' will to fight. Explore to find opportunities. I like the sped up footage of Goslin going all crazy. Captain, we've captured an ally of the North and are interrogating him in the nearby church bell tower. The traitor broke into the locked church by some unknown means. Luckily, we caught a thief before he could sneak in. Sergeant Umber. So there's a sneaky way to get to the tower. Standard bearer. Okay. So will the enemies be endless? It's pointless for me to keep killing them. I see a key. Yeah, that's where my assassination target is. Church bell tower. That should be the bell tower, right? That's the church itself. Run into wee problem. Wee problem if that's a standard barrel. I will work around the perimeters.
We should be inside, playing with Lord Goslar.
Captain says we stay here and watch for the flag bearers. If they fall, we fall back to the church through the front door. The men are jumpy. If the flag bearers fall, they will desert.
Oh, okay. So if all the standard barrels are gone, then I don't have to face a bunch of enemies. Oh, and there is a guy with a... Guy with the key. Capture Pantomime and Church Bell Tower may know where Gosling is. The captain will appear if the flag bearers are killed. He could be holding a key. Goodbye, Captain. Wait, I didn't get... No, I think I got the key. My Raven got the key for me, right? Gosling's first 4 church key acquired. Now let's do something about the church bell tower. Lock this way. Any key. Huh. The wisely border of all the doors. First floor is open, so I think I can just open it. Wait.
You foul beast! You Northmen slaughtered my brother! Now, I shall wreak a terrible vengeance upon you.
He stood in my way. Now you, too, stand in my way.
O Lord God, to whom vengeance belongeth, how long shall the wicked triumph?
Oh, I picked the route where I have to engage him in my open combat and stuff, just assassinating the fool. Less than ideal. I'm gonna give him a fair fight. Oh, whoa, he's powerful.
God, give me strength! No! This cannot be! God! Heal me! Lord, into thy hands I commend my spirit.
To hell's icy embrace I send thee, down in Niflheim, where the dragon dwells.
Niflheim, bitch. Get your nipple twisted in a bunch of heims.
Mama, I'm scared.
Clear the hall!
Hush, child. Shh, hush.
Come, Eivor. The fighting still rages through the streets. We need your strength.
Grrr. He's so angry. He didn't get to kill women and children. Oh, he did get to. Seems like he's gonna be the bad guy that we're gonna have to kill next. Because he murders indiscriminately.
Killing everyone?
It is as I feared. The bloodlust is upon him. He will slaughter the whole city.
If I can reach Count Odo, I can make him surrender to stop this madness.
Siegfried's warriors have surrounded the gates to Odo's palace. With Kozlan dead, the streets are ours. We are moving the catapults to batter the palace gates down.
There must be another way. Over, under, or around those walls.
Nolwenn once spoke of a tunnel in the southwest.
One way or another, I will get in.
One way or another. Confront Count. Wait, so this is the climatic ending of the entire DLC. So I guess I have to play it through then. It seems like it feels like it is. It comes close to the final mission. Maybe not the final mission, but mission before the final mission. It feels like it. Feels like it. Okay, since my controller keeps saying that it's fully charged, I'm gonna trust it and remove the charging cable. Well, if we can do an assassination, that'd be nice. No one smuggler who knows the way into Paris or explore other opportunities. Okay. Maybe I should just stick with shield. Take the damage penalty and tough it out. It's not as if my scythe is not doing that much extra damage either. Shield attacks fast, plenty fast. Fuck off.
Shoot, the idiot! Hell waits for you! You're just a dead coward!
Yeah, I think shields are actually pretty powerful. I always felt that they shouldn't be this powerful. What? Maybe I wasn't paying attention, maybe I was playing wrong. Yeah, what's this?
It must have left something nearby.
Alright, who is being the asshole? Some guy was tossing a bunch of exploding barrels. Well, they are explosives. I see these explosives.
This will take me right over the palace walls. Perfect.
Oh, it'll take. Seems like I dropped down into the floor. Yep. That's a bug right there. I think it's not some kind of deadly bug. It's a bug that can be ignored safely. Should I do the Noel route? The Noel route will maybe grant me a method of quietly assassinating the dude south of Ile de la Cité. It's south. There are definitely people underground. Dear Richardis, my queen, asked if I knew any Breton folk remedies they have during the coming siege. A, here is one. It's salve of wine, garlic, leeks-ing, oxgal, and an iron drum, freshly scrubbed. Apply the salve to festering wounds at the first sign of rot. Wash and clean all wounds with care. These ingredients are common enough, though may be hard to find during a siege. I can always bring you some, for a price. No when. No when. Yes, no one has been here. I see. I see. A good thing I stopped to read, because I would have noticed this. Little passage.
A fine haul of Norse war gear and Frankish riches. Looks like Norwin smuggled for both sides.
Can't trust no one.
Limits.
Who killed this person? No one? The rat swarms, perhaps. Right, rat swarms can be damaged or killed. Repel them by attacking with your weapon. Rats may flee to nearby silver grates when repelled. Cover grates with pushable objects when available to trap them. Oops. I need to get that key. Okay. Nope. Oh, it's entirely possible for you to mistime your second assassination. Entirely possible. So tired, but I must smash these jaws.
Now to sneak inside Odo's palace.
The requirement for sneaking inside. How strict is it?
Fled, leaving windows open and scaffolding everywhere.
Can't blame them. I should be home, minding my goats.
Hey! Holy flambe!
You're dead!
Hey!
Together we cannot lose! Get back here! Hey!
Alright. Fuck you. Okay, open window. That's one route for freaks who want to explore every possibility. I think there's like an underground route as well. Okay, there's also something else here that I can access without causing too much disturbance. Troublesome mate, Captain. A mad woman haunts the tunnels beneath the palace, interfering with our patrols. We feel she's hiding something down there. This woman is one of the palace maids. Will you send someone to find more? The maid can be found in the Eastern Gardens, taking her breaks. Ebert. Go high or go low? No one saw me. I don't need to kill anyone. Just heading towards the garden.
You're sneaking into the palais for Latrice? How can you think of an animal lusts today of all days?
We may die today. Should I spend my last moments scrubbing floors or making love?
May God have mercy on your soul, Amanda. Sneaking through the back door like that.
Following that love-struck maid should lead me into the palace.
Love struck. That's a nice way of saying that she's horny as fuck.
Who are you? And what are you doing? Have you escaped from your cell? Whatever you are doing, stop! Mon cher is coming, and he'll lock you up.
Yeah, I'm gonna be stabbing your
These tunnels
on
should
ship.
lead right under the palace.
I think you should stay here, really. You guys can fuck in on your bed right here, but if he does anything, I'm afraid he's gonna die. Ooh. I'm saying ooh because it seems kind of fancy for an underground tunnel setup. Keeper of my heart, my darling German. To the keeper of my heart, our moments together have unlocked my captive desires. I know you and your guards must guard cells and protect the palais, but I have such need to see you again. Please, let us have one more tryst together before the heathens burn us all. Meet me at our love nest. Yours in flames, our brother. Damn. She got it bad. Got it real bad.
The jailer must have taken the key with him after reading that note.
Jailer's orders. Good sir, Odo commands you to get upstairs and board up the windows. I've already locked up the underground tunnels to the other wing. Guard that key closely, and may God save us all. Henriette? Oh, I need to find Jailer and get his key. Fine.
Now that I'm inside the palace, I need to find someone to point me toward Odo.
Wait, where's the Jailer? Yeah, because there's this route too. Oh, her boyfriend didn't show. I assume the boyfriend is Jailer. Huh. How annoying. I have a feeling that even though I go in through the window, I still have to find all the way down. That's where Count Odo is hiding in the basement. There's way too much gatekeeping for the basement door for it to not... Okay, so there's a guy with the key. Yeah, way too much gatekeeping for it not to be ultimate destination. There's a guy up above. He was patrolling earlier. Oh, there's another key as well.
Pardon me, good sirs. Where may I find the Count Odo?
Count Odo? Who cares about Count Odo? Where is our good friend Walter de Sens?
Oh, why? Who is Walter de Sens? A great warrior?
Walter? A warrior? No. He is Count Odo's family priest. He's begging Odo to give us more wine. We plan to be passed out drunk by the time the Northmen bust into here.
Odo's priest might lead me to Odo. But I need to sneak past these guards to the servants' wing.
Sneak past these guards. Oh, okay. I've never used any of the stealth mechanics though, shit. Oh.
Hey! Follow me to the casks!
Oh, I'll follow you then.
Keep up!
Yeah, he creates a distraction
no
here.
casks here after all.
Oh, Count Kirsch curse you! What manner of uncivilized... uncivilized society are we...
I'll handle it. You will be crystal.
Ah, well.
Help the idiot! No escaping your fate! How long before you sleep? Crush it!
Explosive is fun. This is Nordic sneaking, you know. It's not like the other styles of sneaking where you need to be quiet. In this style of sneaking, you try to be as loud as possible so that you attract all the attention. By attracting all the attention, you you move all attention. It's paradoxical, but that's how it works. So many things flashing now. Or this priest might be in the servants' wing, there might be a way past the underground sales keys. Quiet. Alright, let's look at what cell unlocks. Well, more corpses, that's one thing that it unlocks. Another part of the castle. It sort of just brings me back here.
Oh, my lady, why the Count will not attend to you, I will never know. The mother of his children, to think it's so stubborn that Odo, and that pathetic Walter Dustance, too drunk to give last rites. A travesty, that one is.
Okay. So maybe I need to disguise myself as Walter Dustance. You know, that's the family priest and then getting close to Count Odo and stab him. Although, being the family priest, how effective would that disguise be? Because it's someone close to Count Odo and he will recognize it, foster. Anyway, Henriette wrote this. A fine meal. Staff. Dark days are upon us, but with heaven's help we will shine through. Let's all do our part in the coming battle. If that means baking the finest meal Lord Odo and Lady Fjordrate have ever eaten, then that is what we shall do. Let our goodly labor and craft show our appreciation for their just reign and godly ways. Yeah, make them good food because they're good kings. A lot of words to say that. Well, you're talking.
Pardon me. Is that food for Count Odo?
No, this is for Lady Theodorat, his wife. She lies at death's door. And who are you in such garb?
A healer from Frisia. What happened to the lady?
While helping wounded soldiers off the walls, she took an arrow in the belly. Persuade that worthless priest Walter to give her the last rites if you can. He's just upstairs.
I will see what I can do. Thank you.
Drunk upstairs in the kitchen. Okay, magnificent feast. The kitchen gets a lot of praises. Just now there was a fine meal, now it's magnificent feast. My staff. Thank you for the wonderful feast with the delightful surprise. None of us expected 4 and 20 blackbirds baked in a pie. Ah, there's a nursery rhyme. The look on Oda's face when the living birds flew out of the pie crust was spectacular. Wasn't that a dainty dish to place before the count? I do hope the birds are chased out of the palace and do not soil the furniture. My thanks again for a memorable meal. Fjordrate. The lady has a weird taste. Aristocratic taste. You know, where they're just bored by dull food and start going for weird shit. Like birds, living birds, they are somehow baked in the pie but survive the process to the point where they can still fly out. Oh. Right, let's go upstairs and see this water to songs. What? The water of booze?
Special wine. Maybe for a high feast. Could come in handy.
Alright. Sorry, I'm gonna have to go a little loud. Right, that guy patrols that room. Maybe he won't come over here. Faithful Henriette, thank you for this delicious meal.
If his wife is inside, she might know where he is.
Alright, so that's Odo's bedroom. This is Odo's bedroom. The guy is patrolling, I think, the priest's chambers. Expression of gratitude. Faithful Henriette, thank you for this delicious meal. More importantly, thank you for your years of faithful service. No doubt you have earned a heavenly reward. Alas, battle calls even as my dear wife lies unattended for the nonce. Please ensure Walter Toussaint comfort her in these dark hours, and if need be, deliver his last rites. Count Odo. Oh, door is locked. Oh, there's one way to murder the guy. When he turns around. And he will turn around eventually. But that guy didn't see anything. Another locked door, great.
Even more guards in this hallway. I must tread with care.
Oh, so this is where I murdered a bunch of guards. Yep. Corpses still litter the hallway. Well, Walter's behavior. Henriette, Count Odo's priest, Walter, has drunk himself into yet another stupor. It is disgraceful and frightening. He's heading to the kitchen in search of more wine. Please, intercept him and help him restore his dignity before God. Juliet, House Chamberlain. So he's supposed to be drunk upstairs, but I don't see him. Okay, maybe Ah, higher up. Higher up.
Did I, a drunken priest? Disgrace me! Unfit even to say last rites for the Countess! And Count Odo, he was disgusted with me. If only I were a man, not a drunken beast. He will not talk to me. Says he's keeping watch for King Charles. No time for wine-drunk priests.
Sad man. I mean, if you're under siege by Norsemen and you know you're about to die, I understand how much despair you feel at that exact moment. An unfinished diary. I am so amazed and at a loss to describe the things I've witnessed. I must write plainly as I can, so that those who come after this awful day will know that there is a God in heaven still. Watch from the city walls as the invaders set fire to the bridge. The very earth groaned as a dark pall covered the sky and hid the clouds. Brave Ebels took up his axe in the name of God and stood alone against the horde. He fell, struck down by the cruel northerner, and Paris fell with him. So I think they're describing me killing the guy named Ebels earlier in front of the gates of the palace. The guards on the towers wept to see it. Young men and old groaned and cried out. Mothers tore and snatched at their hair, pulling out their own locks. Some of the women, mad with grief, bared their breasts and struck at them with their fists. Others scratched at their cheeks, adding blood to their tears. Suddenly, above them all, a single voice cried out, "Have mercy, O Germain, on us, you luckless children." For a moment, there was perfect stillness, as if heaven itself paused to listen. Then all joined in a single lamentation. The ramparts resounded with the name of Germain. On each tower, the warriors in the highborn would let them shout. The whole city swelled with echoes. And people cried out in one accord, "O Germain, hear our cry. Help us, your steadfast servants."
Best not to draw attention here.
Okay, can't save. Yeah, alright. Drunk priest.
Pardon me, father. Where is Count Odo?
Odo! His foolish pride will kill us all!
Yes, but where is he?
Who are you again? Oh, I can tell you nothing without more wine. My memory has gone all hazy.
Here's your wine. Now do you remember where is Count Odo?
Wine? Sweet, precious wine. The water of life, the blood of Christ, the fiery flame of the world.
Red wine. Nothing more. You may have it.
Oh, heaven hears my prayer. Now, I can die.
Before you do, where is Count Odo?
Although I do not know. But his wife lies wounded in their master bedroom. She may have answers. On the second story, along the main hall. Here, take the key. I locked the door.
Thanks. I should head to Odo's bedroom.
Okay, well, the whole place is opened up. Saint Germain. Saint Germain. That's why there are so many places in Paris named after Germain.
Is that you, Odo, my love?
Too tall.
You're too tall. Are you the priest? The light has grown dim. I see nothing but shapes. Father, will you hear my confession?
Oh, I have the charisma to pretend to be the priest. The priest. I need to hydrate.
Ah, yes. I am the priest, your ladiness.
Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. In my own pride, I went to battle without armor, thinking God would be my shield. And now I'm dying, and I will never see my sweet children again. Where are they, Father? Are they safe?
They are safe with that good man, Walter Toussaint. Do not fear.
Thank you. But Father, please, will you carry a message from a dying woman to her beloved husband?
I will, my dear. What should I tell Count Odo?
That he is a good man. That he must live for children's sake. For Paris. For Francia. He must not die for a mad king.
I promise I will do this, good lady. Where may I find your husband?
Odo remains locked in his sanctum.
His sanctum?
Up the landing and across the hall. My husband still hopes Charles will ride forth and save the city.
Locked in, you said.
There is a key in the bureau. Take it. Help my husband any way you can. Death creeps upon me now, slow and quiet, like a shadow at day's end. Eyelids so heavy. Mother, where are you?
Farewell, good lady.
Thanks for keeping us the info on your husband. War room. Right, the room where I can easily access now that I've taken care of the guard.
What good are our deaths, my lord?
Your lady wife lies dying. Go to her. Your duty as a husband.
My duty is here. When Charles and his army arrive, we will join the attack. We will crush the heathens between the hammer of Charles and the anvil of Paris. Leave, Walter. Go comfort my wife as best you can. God, it seems, has chosen a different fate for me.
The priest is right. Lay down your arms. Save your city.
Among the Northmen, is not death in battle the best way to die? Come, share a glass of wine with a doomed man.
It's poison.
I have
Yep.
heard many a warrior cry out for their mothers as their life's blood feeds the ground. I no longer can say if this is the best way to die. Your wife's wound is severe. An arrow to the gut. I saw her. I fear she won't last the night.
And I won't last the next quarter of an hour.
She said to be strong for your children. Do not throw away your life for a mad king.
Look at these works of stained glass. Delicate, priceless. Evro's artisans spend years crafting each piece.
Wondrous works, I grant you that. We brought them here for safekeeping. In the hopes that your invading horde won't smash them to pieces. You tell me to surrender my city? Abandon my honor? You tell me to live out my days as Siegfried's prisoner?
What would you do?
I would fight. And someday, I will die with steel in my hand. As I know, it is my doom. But today is not that day. And if I put you on your back, bleeding out and crying for your mother? My mother is already dead. Come, Northerner!
Using my mother. Oh, this is gonna be long if I use a shield.
Make me slay you. Honor demands one of us die.
Oh, maybe I use my fist to take him down, I guess. I think you get a cutscene there. Oh, that priceless artwork!
God, lend your might. A fine blade for a fine warrior. You fought well, Count Odo. But not well enough. Give me a quick death. Do not make a spectacle of my defeat. Those are not Siegfried's horns. Shar and his army. He arrives in time to save the city. They do not fight. I see a flag of truce. Siegfried and Charles would hold parley. I must be there. My boys must be hurt. As should I. But I am your prisoner. Then I release you on your honor, and trust you to keep our truce. Thank you, Eivor. I shall.
Some sweet loot they're giving up. Are you sure, Eivor? You're Viking, just like a pirate. You know, you're into collecting booty and loot. He's giving that fine blade.
Siegfried, I offer a gift of silver as a token of the love and friendship between us. Let us have peace.
Silver for a truce.
Not a truce, but a lasting bond. I name you my Lord of Rouen, and you bend the knee to your king.
I do not kneel to wooden gods, let alone living men. But no matter. Let me take counsel.
Eivor! Thank the gods you live!
As do you. Good. I made it inside the palace. Odo would have surrendered the city, but...
But Charles showed up with his mighty flag of truce.
Aye. And you?
After we split up, I took my thanes and secured the bastard prince. He's nearby, safe.
Eivor! The gods do favor the brave, the lucky, and the brave.
So it is said. And Charles, he offers us a hoard of silver.
Ah, indeed. And all we have to do is sail away.
He brings enough treasure to make every war thane here wealthy beyond dreams.
For those who lived.
Gambling our lives for silver, that is our way. Now, do we take his offer?
By Loki's bloody balls, yes. And call him king if it makes the old troll happy.
Yeah, I don't know what's the right choice here. This is very difficult. So I don't trust Charles. That's true. I do want to just take the gold, the silver and gold, or I can just leave it. You know, leave the decision to the guy leading the army. My instinct is, yeah, number 3. You lead the army for once. You know, I say earlier I was defying him and say, you know, we are all free men here. We are thanes. We are not your vassals. So you're not our Jarl. So we don't have to follow your order. But then now that there's a big decision, all of a sudden I'm like, I want to throw my hands up and say, well, you lead the army, I don't know. You want to take the silver and sail away? That's your right. If you want to stay and fight, yeah, sure. Don't trust Charles, that's fine too. Yeah, okay. So, let's see. AC Valhalla, Paris, Charles, or... Kill or spare Charles. Spoilers. Regardless of your own choice preference, the scene will result in blah blah blah. Okay. Well, if I want, you know, if I encourage him to take the money, it's also in a way serving the cause of peace, right? The whole point is, you know, take the peace, stop the slaughter of the city of Paris, just leave everyone alone. But yeah, all 3 choices just lead to the same thing. I'm not saying that Charles can be trusted. I just want you to take the money and go, right? That's the Viking way, and that minimizes casualty. And well, you've got your revenge for your brother's death.
Treasure is what we want. Treasure and a truce. Take his offer.
Charles, we take your gift, and in return we give you peace.
Siegfried.
This man, Siegfried, swears to be my loyal friend and protect our lands in Amiens and Rouen.
Goslar, Abel and my wife died defending Paris from these river pirates. And now, you offer them the very silver we paid you to defend us. Are you mad? Wait. We know you are. Let me ask instead. Are you a coward or a fool?
Siegfried swears to protect our lands in the north.
If you surrender my birthright, you are no king of mine!
Count Odo, I bested you in battle and spared your life. Honor the terms of our truce.
This heathen
knows more about honor than my king.
Today has been a good day, but I tire of long speeches. We will take our silver and go. You Franks may stay and pursue your own quarrels.
Wait. A final matter. Eivor of England, bring forth my son, Prince Bernard.
Shit. Also, I think this doesn't change anything. Hand over the ball. I really don't want to hand over the boy, but let's see if there's any change. Game plays out differently. Handing over the boy or not killing Siegfried or what? Game gives you choices, but at the end of the day, it's all bullshit. Choices don't matter, or it's all smoke and mirrors. So there's some impact on the cutscenes, I guess, but yeah, major directions of the game doesn't change really. Oh, since I'm all timing so often, I should check a bongo cat. Okay, so there are two choices that will impact the story, but they all occur after this Siege of Paris. Well, within the Siege of Paris DLC, but after the actual Siege of Paris, this actual Siege of Paris.
I cannot hand over the boy to one such as you. He's free to go where he wills.
You dare defy me?
Do you want battle, King? I will take your silver and your balls.
Do not wreck our truce over one small boy.
Bernard is not any boy. He is my only son and heir.
What? Have you forgotten how to make another?
This is not over, Eivor of England.
We have won a great victory and a great treasure. Come, we feast.
Oh, the texture flickering, man.
Tomorrow, the Franks will bury their dead, thanking their god that they yet live. And they should, for Paris was merely kissed this time. Should we breach those walls again, we will bare our teeth and bite. And should Charles judge it wise to draw swords against us again, let him remember the glint of our axe blades. Let him remember the red mist on the air, the taste of iron.
Oh no, shit. Poison.
Enjoy the feast all! A purse full of silver to any who can drink more ale than I! Skål!
Oh. This is a good stopping point. Very good stopping point. I do need to restart the PC, and there's a little matter of, yeah, the graphic details. So I want to turn a lot of things down. I want to turn this down, like that. Save it. Graphics, both details maybe down to very high. Anti-aliasing, maybe turn it down to low. Shadows, very high. I can keep volumetric at very high. Well, the game's being restarted to apply my changes, but we don't need to watch all that because I plan to stick around. Yeah, food is ready, and not fully ready. I still need to cook up. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I'll just be lazy and just eat what I have in the pot. Find something else to fill myself up. The problem is, okay, I have a bunch of rice, and okay, so the thing is, rice itself, yes, it's delicious, but usually you want to have the dishes that accompany the rice to be enough for you to scarf down all that rice. And I'm not sure if I have enough dishes to help me get through all that rice. Or maybe it's not necessary. Maybe later, maybe I'll leave some rice left over, and then I'll add more rice to it later when I cook up a different meal. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. Actually, okay, I'm still gonna be ending the stream, but it seems like since the game's restart has happened rather quickly. Just curious. Oh no, I already see certain issues with the game. I just saw a flickering at the top. Oh, and look at the texture issue, just going crazy. Not good signs. Also, how am I on kills? Killed 37 people with my shield. Missing 13. At the start of the game, you usually don't get the problem of flickering texture, but I don't know what happens at a later stage. Oh yeah, I should turn around and talk to a lot of people as well. Yeah, that would be next time if I remember to actually make sure that I talk with everyone. Yeah, now I'm officially ending the stream. It has been an experience. I've proven that there are issues with my controller's battery life. I've proven that there are issues with the power supply of my GPU. Everything around me is just slowly breaking down. Oh well. Fingers crossed it'll last at least like 5 or 10 more years, because And the world's economy is going through turbulent changes, like insanely turbulent changes. Yeah, be excellent to each other and keep safe.